Something analogous to channel points. It's actually been pretty sunny here the past couple of days, surprisingly. I think Link's only got one, so 1. Maybe 0. Thanks for the Froggle Otter. Thanks, Hamster. Well, I don't really write the commentated videos. I don't script them fully. I just go through and I do extemporaneous commentary for some of it, but then replace a lot of that once I, with a second draft, essentially. And some little bits are fully scripted, but not the whole thing. So the writing and recording process are basically one. Thanks, Dylan. That would be nice. I don't know how I would get in a crash. I'm just sitting in a chair. Inside. Not the most dangerous thing. That said, probably a lot of people have died sitting in chairs inside. Maybe it is dangerous. Maybe. Maybe this chair that I only got a couple months ago needs replacing. Thanks, Salty Bee. I think. Thanks for urinating in my chat incomprehensibly today. It is a chair with wheels, yes. I guess it could crash. It's more likely to crash if it has wheels, huh? Yeah, GZ crashed 4 times. No, 3 times yesterday. Well, why was it after the emote then? Shouldn't it have been in past tense? Excuse me. Oh, I see. They were concurrent. It was meant to take in the entire message at once. Much as you eliminated all of your urine at once. That's true. An essential part of the interaction. Please. At least I didn't screw it up that time. The other attempts today have been sloppy there. Thanks, Gefallenst. Hola, Mugui. Gracias. At G's. Stop. Thanks, user, I think. Yeah, I try to make only Link and not my bowels void during speedruns. Nor my bladder, I suppose. Thanks, Volcorn. Hello, Tistacat. Hello, Gronk. Thanks, Speedson. I'm pregnant. Thanks. I usually am up at this time. 9:42. Maybe it's time to get down, Cal. Peepo Pace Pal leave. Thanks, Thrix.
Hey.
It is pretty fancy, isn't it, Jeff? I'm in fancy dress. Is the slingshot new strat? Roasty, you're thinking of a different category. The only reason that you would kill the bokoblins by pushing them is if you don't have the slingshot or the sword. And this is 100%, so I do need to get the slingshot at that point at least. The only categories that push the bokoblins are TP-HD categories, and any percent no save and quit for SD. And I guess low B presses. And does low transforms push the bokos? No, it doesn't. Oh, hyper. Yeah, that's fine, people. No, low percent has a sword there. Or does it? I actually don't know the low percent route very well. I think low percent has a bit save. Yep, I'm gonna miss sub 6 by 2 frames today. Truly impossible. That. Nope. It's pretty early. In a casual playthrough, it would take longer because you do the sword and slingshot tutorials after getting the wooden sword. I skipped all that, but that only saves a couple of minutes. Really? I don't really want to reset again. See how I feel after EMS. Thanks, Joker. Yeah, YouTube chat. No, that doesn't exist, Pixelman. There's a load zone in the MDH section that spawns you in that section. But it spawns you, like there's no load zone back, even during MDH. Good luck sleeping. But I think you'll find your mistake. You're mistaken. It's actually 9:52. Excuse me. Not sure how you got 3:47. Hour clocks? Yours is pretty far off. It's got an entire extra digit. $20.53. That's way off. Why did that take so long? See you, user. Thanks, TTTO. What? Stupid. Yeah, that's a pretty good liters to Celsius ratio. No. No, I can't think of a time that converting volume to weight or vice versa has ever been relevant for me outside of a chemistry class. Is that even right, though, Devo? I thought it was based on, I thought it was only 1-to-1 for water. Or at least, is based on water. Is wine the same density as water? I see. Metric system, it's fine. I mean, it's certainly good for some things, but in terms of my daily use, it's functionally identical to the Imperial system. Thanks, new medium. I'll spread the goo all over. You do. That is a bit cumbersome, I admit. Not the king, just the crown. Nice rupee. Not really, Astro. Now I'm calling you Astro because you changed your name. I don't like doing the same section over and over again, and the most common section for that to happen with is the beginning. So when I'm resetting, I don't like the beginning. And then there's one segment later on, the Enter City segment, that is mostly cutscene. A lot of cutscenes all packed in one 10-minute section. So that's not my favorite. Ah. Yeah. It's a bit different knowing that once you finally get it, you'd never have to go back to it. Sure, I've spent 3 days on Phantom Zip, but once I'm done, it's done. Until I find a new time save in the room right before it. Have a good look. Yeah, I can't really imagine a new time save for that room. Maybe someday. Good luck finding your booty, Numidium. Maybe, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe if there were a way to void out right before the chest cutscene starts. Because I know from low puzzle jingle testing that if you void out right before the chest cutscene starts in Palace, then it can skip the cutscene if you do it right. I remember it wasn't even frame perfect, it was kind of a, I don't know, handful of frame window. And that one's a double chest cutscene. So, could be fast. Actually, that's not even that ludicrous for a task. Do you happen to know if you can void out by displacement clipping under the door? The locked door at the end of that room? Oh, that would end up requiring extra transforms. That definitely wouldn't be good. true, Foghorn. I think I will reset after I finish the run. Or maybe before. Who knows? What's up, Rosie? Oh, on some of them you can just have the stick neutral at the point of the clip. Like at, what am I doing? At the end of the roll stab. And he'll just fall straight down. But that's good to know too, I didn't know that. Is there... At the beginning of that second room, are there claw shot targets to get back up? I can't remember. I don't think there are. Yeah, Pixel Man. Yeah, the 3D Zelda challenge, Astro. I am not really interested in doing that. It seems like a fun run to do if you are already interested in any percent for all of the 3D Zelda games, but I am not. I think I would hate running Wind Waker any percent and Skyward Sword any percent. At least. I have no idea about Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. That said, I do intend to try Skyward Sword any percent at some point. Even if it's just like trying to learn it for a day, remembering why I... or realizing that the reason I thought I would hate it is true and I do hate it, and then stopping. I do want to try someday. I don't like knocking things that I've never tried. Come on. Okay. So if you were to, for example, get the front spawn on the Zant head, kill it as human, you wouldn't be able to void out on that side of the room. Yeah, I don't see a way for that to be fast then. What's up, Shun? Me too. Yeah, it's not just those things. I expect that I won't enjoy Skyward Sword any percent, because it's 34% back in time, and that just looks super boring. But I could be wrong. Could be the most engaging gameplay I've ever experienced. And I hate the past. Don't like living in the past. And Wind Waker any percent runs are a whole lot of cutscene. Obviously there's gameplay as well. Well, that's Wind Waker any percent no Ace. I actually don't know what percentage of the run is cutscene with Ace. I feel like it's not much. That seems a lot nicer downtime-wise. Oh, Robert. Make time for runs by not doing the other things that I do during the runs. What did you enjoy about it, Cal? I'm curious. Think this is alright? I don't love this angle and position. Alright. Finally. And I choked the sub 6 at the end too. It's embarrassing. A 5-minute long Ganon fight. Or Ganondorf fight. I actually call him the Dork Lord. Yeah, Cal, I've always found those really interesting in theory, but watching runs, it just looks like going back to Skyloft over and over and looking at the splash screen forever. Seems way more fun for routing than actually running. But again, I've never tried it. You know, it might be kind of interesting to have a live re-record counter playing alongside the final playback of the task. Didn't Trog's task have something like that? It was like a re-record density meter or something like that. I don't think it was a number. Yeah, they do seem tough, Cal. It certainly doesn't seem easy. Oh, expert. Thanks for drowning. Yeah, it looks really tough, especially if you're trying to, like, optimize pointer control. Like, you're doing two menuing things at the same time while moving Link. Seems really hard to do at first. Yeah, G3 escape is pretty cool. I remember it being infuriating for me because I'm just motion control illiterate, apparently. I would constantly be getting the wrong kind of attack when I wanted to hit him a certain direction, and I would just have to start the entire thing over. How did that work? Oh, sounds good, Vitamin. I wouldn't want to insult a sleep professional. What if instead of spawning him in the middle, you just got a really long sword? Thanks, Cora. Oh yeah? Can you hit Phantom Zant with it? Lick King D's nuts. Got him. Missed too many frames there. Yeah, I won a game I didn't even know I was playing. GG me. Baba. Thanks, Lornia. Thanks for the grub luck peek. Hello, Thomas, and see you, Thomas. Yeah, if you're gonna heckle me, then you lose your chat privileges. Feel free to watch. Up to you. That's fun. Never had that happen before. I don't. It's a tough question to answer, Andy. Maybe a better question would be what does count? You can look up the rules on speedrun.com to see a full list. Thanks, Kath. Maybe I will. Have some Leonardo luck. No, it's unrelated. Yeah, stamps are part of HD 100%. That's most of the reason that it's a lot longer than SD 100%. What's up, Dark Aura? Oh, that's a good idea, Feely. Thanks for being my guide. That would be a really convenient video to have on hand right now, Teabag. Maybe someday someone will make such a video. Or a video on bow RNG, that could be useful too. They don't show up on menus. Though, really the answer is the people who decided what the rules were didn't want to do that. Have you noticed yet, Antherus? Or are you still there? Yeah, this is a MySpace live stream. If only that were the video. And not the music video for Never Gonna Give You Up. If only. I can't hear you. Unfortunately, I can smell you, though. Please open a window. I'd be cancelled. Nice. Well, when a wolf and a bomb house love each other very much, you'll understand when you're older. That pretty much sums it up, yep. The Burges and the Beeges. Never mind. The Burges and the Beeges. Thanks, French fry. What's up, Doc? Oh, Nick. If flashing lights are bad for you, what do you do? I can't remember. What do you do if flashing lights are bad for you? Oh, look away from the screen. That's what it is. Oh. Yeah, you could do that too. It'd be better if you did this. My eyes are up here, Ronald. It is someone like that, yeah. If only there were a dog in the cutscene. Do I have the kind of scuffed, drawn MS Paint version of that emote that Rodner likes? Oh, not even a Hans Rave? Thanks for the raid, Maddie. Hope your stream is good. Is this it? No, where is it? I can't find it. Oh, yeah, no, I did have it. I had to take control of Link. What's up, Spicy? Hold on. There we go. Thanks for the luck. Did you beat the game, Maddie? Hello, Vermilion. GG. You're supposed to choke Beast Ganon, not choke on Beast Ganon. Never mind. Sub 3 soon TM. Did you do the bombless Stallard skip? I see. Lunch? Yeah, not yet, Bo. It's only 10:39 a.m. I don't think that really matters. I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's still an achievement, just a different one, I guess. Like, it's still going to be a milestone for people. I guess it's just weird for people like you who thought of Sub 3 as one thing, and then it changed. It changed before you got it, specifically. Hello, Mercy. Yeah, I understand. My current Hundo PB is worse than my previous Hundo PB. Yeah, I don't think sub 3 will ever be truly free, like, you know, someone would get sub 3 on their first run unless, you know, something changed in a very, very big way. But, yeah, it is a different achievement now. Like, I think the most quantifiable way to put it is that, you know, 5 years ago, or 6 years ago now, 5.5 years ago, when I started, sub 3 was a little under 6 minutes off the record. And now it's 16 minutes off the record, but the record doesn't have the new stuff. So, you know, nearly 20 minutes off the record. But even that doesn't really capture it because it was, you know, 16 minutes off the record with Pogate Skip. But Pogate Skip isn't something that beginners would even be doing. Whereas Pogate Clip definitely is. Those few minutes make a pretty big difference at the level of someone approaching sub 3. Dude. The only thing, what's done? Pogate Clip versus Pogate Skip? It's also motivated you to save an extra minute on that segment. Or however much it turned out to be. Oh, I see. That's good. There was a split second there where I thought, what if you're the first person to get sub 3 on a pillar clip route? And then I realized how completely stupid that thought was. Thanks, Drago. Howdy. Really? Come on. It's so lame. Oh no. Means every 100th run you reset on Zelda. Oh yeah, Badamja pointed out that you can use the middle of the door here. Cool. That was actually a very convenient time to start using the middle of the door because otherwise I would have hit that blue rupee. Not sure what I did wrong the first time. Maybe my angle was slightly off. Thanks, Ovid. I'm not planning to run Majora's Mask again soon. I'm sure I will someday. But I will soon be starting to work on commentating my Majora's Mask 100% PB. Which is really cool. I'm excited about that. I'm not sure when that'll be done, though. It'll take me a bit. Thanks, Moonlit. Good luck sleeping. Yeah, I agree, Feeling. Really cool use case. Guy who likes Bottom of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, if you ask questions in chat instead of just saying what, then I will be able to answer them. I will happily do so. Thanks, YZ. Oh, true, Feely. That explains it. What's up, Corey? Thanks. Yeah, I found a lineup on the door for that works nicely. Better than lining up on the gate, in my opinion. Yeah, the new stuff worked out to be used very densely. Like, I've got 2 here and then 2 hours until the next one. Then there are 2 individual cases, but then after that it's 3 in a row in Ice Cave and then 3 in a row in City. Hello, Fishku. I guess they're more spread out in any percent. Any percent has 2 in City back to back, but other than that, it's all individual uses. Odd mistake. Thanks, Vixie. Hello. In any percent, there's one of the 2 that I did in Lakebed, not the Deku Toad one, because we still have the boss flag set. And then, what, I guess the next one is the one in Snow Peak. And then 1 in Arbiters. And then 2 in the City. I think that's it. That's why I made that video, Maddie. I haven't answered that question before. The one that I have answered most often that I haven't bothered making a command for, at least not yet, is where they are in Hundo. It's easy to just rattle them off now. I made a command for how much time they save in every category, main category, and made that video. Did I say they? exclamation point they. Thanks, Maddie. See you, Maddie. What's up, Quay? Thanks for drowning twice. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't recommend trying and finding out. Dude. Clips are just one way to bypass obstacles. And there's a pretty powerful glitch in this game called map glitch that lets you ignore void planes and load zones. You can't void out, you can't hit a new area. And, you know, it does have its uses in speedruns, but only 2 of them, really. There are basically... there are a couple of other ancillary uses, but there are 2 main uses for that powerful glitch that lets you get out of bounds in, you know, basically wherever you want in the overworld. And, you know, getting out of bounds in this game is just not nearly as useful as getting out of bounds in the earlier Zeldas. Same is kind of true for clipping, I think. Or rather, that extends to clipping as a means of getting out of bounds. Thanks, Mayan. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is coming up. Oh no, it was too late. Actually, my phone is alarmed. It's gonna go off in a few minutes. Yep. Why is that glitchy? It's for timing two inputs relative to each other. I mean, if you're implying that I hate the trick, I don't actually hate that trick. I usually get that first try, and I think it's a neat trick. No, I don't. There are people who really do hate that trick. I'm just not one of them. Come on. Weird camera. Oh. Dude, oh my... What? Interesting snapback there. Not sure, Gaia, but you can turn that off in your chat settings. I forget what the setting is called. Yeah, it is really nice when a big time save like that cuts out something that was not very fun to begin with. Cut out the least fun part of the dungeon and saved a whole lot of time. Kitty Climb is the clip that I did to get up to that upper door from the lower door. Nice hop. I don't think I've gotten a hop at that door before. That's fine. If you type !Discord void, that'll put you in my Discord server. There's no such thing as time saves. You can only lose time. I think that's alright. Right. Not too bad a segment. Unfortunate that the door hop costs time. Not much I could do about that one. Kind of. I combined the... There's only one phase, but I combined the first 2 of the 3 cycles into one by hanging off the ledge. No, Master Sword... Well, it doesn't matter for the cycle count in that fight. That has nothing to do with it. Thanks, Vots. Are you... Wait, are you the runner Vots, but with a different name? Did you change your name? Or are you a different Vots? Okay. I think I only thought of it because your name color is the same. Which is funny because if you'd asked me out of context, I wouldn't have been able to tell you what your name color was. But apparently I knew that. It's not that confusing. If you want to make sure people know, just say, "Hi, it's Vots," but spell it the old way. And it will be completely clear. Or that would work too. Okay, so you're trying to confuse people now, if you change your username color too. I could do that, yes. I don't think it would take me very long to learn it. I think if I wanted to learn low percent, it would take me a day. I'm getting there. Yeah, well, it depends on what you mean, Paka. Low percent has had many massive time saves over the years. It's currently only 4 hours and 20 minutes long. Which, time saves in low percent being a regular thing is actually not that exciting. What the fuck is this pattern? That was actual garbage. Because when low percent saves time on something, that means, well, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're saving any more items. The low isn't getting lower. And in the case of the most recent time save, the low did not get lower. So it's not all that interesting for the category. It's just faster. Welcome back. Yeah, low transforms has a lot of cool stuff in it. Yeah, when low percent was 24 hours long, that would have been, yeah, I think 4 or 5 years ago. They're separate, low rank. They're different games. Yeah, low B is neat. I might do a low B, low TAD someday. Come to think of it, I do like this game. Hadn't considered that. Believe it or not. Well, it's like a movie for you. You're not playing. No, that's not true the way the leaderboard is set up, Corey. I think some games do low percent with multiple leaderboards, so you have like 15 item low percent, 14 item low percent, and so forth. But TP's leaderboard is not set up that way. it's just low percent. That said, I don't actually know what they do with old runs that are invalidated, or not invalidated, but that have been beaten with a lower item count. Thanks for the good liking. Have fun, Mia. I'm gonna try to do some good liking today. Hope you're good and liking as well. No, I reacted a split second too late. That's so bad. I'm losing like 20 seconds this linear Twilight. So far. Are you Heim and licking? At Heimlich? Did you make it past Phantom's Ant? Is this the announcement? Yeah, I guess you could do that for low percent, just like add a day or something, so that it appears lower on the leaderboard. Wow, I've lost less time than I thought. It's still a lot, but thought it was going to be more than 20 already. Oh no, you let Zant win. It's going to take over Hyrule. Actually, Phantom Zant is going to take over Hyrule. From the corner of the room. Yep. I understand. I have been exactly there before. That's Phantom Zant in the corner. Phantom Zant in the spotlight. Yeah, there are keys that aren't in chests, like the, what's it called? I don't remember which key it was that T-Bag was referencing, but I think it might have been the, Bulblin Camp key. Or maybe the, giant Dekubaba key in, Forest Temple. But that was clarified in the rules at some point. Hi, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. I think the most runs that got affected by a rule change like that and were grandfathered in with a time penalty were all Mirror Shards runs, when we decided that the rules needed to require raising the mirror. Since that's how you get the Mirror Shard. Oh, I think I've heard about that one. Yeah, maybe with displacement clips we'll find an out-of-bounds heart piece just floating in Lake Hylia. That we totally couldn't have gotten out of bounds to before. Displacement clips. Must obtain a pretty flower, even temporarily. Maybe bug slide. Thanks, Picklesy. Yeah, we can finally find the 38th heart piece in Twilight Princess. After all these years. Maybe someone will get 20 hearts. Or 19 hearts, even. I shouldn't have rolled there. No. Well, there is a way to do part pieces in Twilight Princess. No. Oh my god. Yep. Ridiculous. I'm kind of scant on details on how to do that. I remember seeing a video, I want to say Chris made. How did I only lose 4 seconds there? There's nothing to miss in that segment. I can't have missed anything. How did that happen? That should have been way more. That map menuing at the end. I guess my batting gold's just bad. Hope you're enjoying it, Ifrit. There's nothing wrong with playing a game casually and not knowing how to speedrun it. No, I didn't do plum cutscene skip. Thanks for the luck, X-Orm. The Taste Master. Going on all the cooking shows. I'm for it. Well, as long as you keep posting work in progress videos. And Cardo, the leftmost column header on my splits indicates what I'm comparing to. In this case, it says latest. Yeah, Gwei, it's easy to get stuck in the wagon escort if you don't already know what you're doing. Yeah, I can compare to a bunch of different stuff. Worst, average, bunch of options. And if you want to learn more about how to read LiveSplit, then you can watch this video that Nightbot has just linked. Very good. I made it specifically for people who like to watch speedruns but don't know how to read every single thing on LiveSplit. You may find it educational. I think Arju tries to act nice because he's a nice person. Any overworld rupees? Yeah, there are quite a few. Thanks for the food truck, Brood. It's gonna come in handy in an hour or so. I do think so, Arju. Thanks for resubbing. Would a mean person give me their money for 55 months? Maybe, but not you. What do you mean, could have had? Quick, call the babysitter. Only in chat. in my mouth. Oh, sorry, overworld silver rupees. It depends on what you count as overworld. Cave of Ordeals isn't exactly the overworld, but there's a dig spot silver rupee there. You can get a silver rupee from getting the maximum possible score in Plum's minigame, which is in the overworld. Yeah, they said other than the one in CAC. But yes, there's the one in CAC. There's one in Hyrule Castle. Actually, there are two in Hyrule Castle. But that's definitely not overworld. Hello, Wordus. You can type !favorites to read about my favorite things. The one not in CAC? I think you mean the 4 not in CAC. Well, you could just eat the guests, Corey. If you want to know how the run is, you can type !run status. Yeah, there are 2 in Hyrule Castle. One in Treasure Room and one on one of the balconies in the big indoor room. Happy New Year, Arju. Yeah, well, I would say it takes some getting used to, but I got used to it in my head before I actually got there and runs, so. It's a little weird the first time. Hello, Setlark. Thanks. Glad you like it. Good luck chatting. Oh, sorry guys. Didn't see you there. Thanks, Ferocity. And you didn't buzz off your entire head, did you? Meow, 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 Oh no. Why is there a car meowing here? Pog slide, pog slide. Arju, can you not talk about other chatters Gebrükersnams? How would you feel if someone talked about your Gebrükersnam? Bran cell. Part of a balanced breakfast. I don't remember what happened in my latest run because my run right before that also lost a lot of time in this segment, and I might be mixing the two up. I think in my latest run, I failed rope skip not by falling, but by like picking up the pot, so I wasn't going to go for it. But then instead of going over to the left side, I accidentally left. I just hit the load zone, which is surprisingly easy. And then also got bridged at the end. And I think I got bridged in my PB as well, which is my second to last run. Yeah, the bridge usually doesn't bridge me, but I've gotten bridged twice in a row. It's eroding my faith in the way that I do it. There it is again! Get it out of here. Soikles. It's a sign. No, wait, it's a bridge. Messed that up. Could be the bridge triple in a moment. It's like 15 to 20 seconds, Adi. I did actually time it, but I timed it kind of loosely. I didn't really do each side completely optimally. And I got, I think, 16 seconds. So compared to beating him, DSS and Death Warp saves 18... it was 18 or 20, I can't remember. I think 2 people timed it, one of them being me, and I can't remember which one I got, but it was 18 or 20. And DSS and Death Warp versus doing Gate Clip twice is 16-ish. DSS remains fast. Dude, the fuck is this bridge doing? Though, okay, in the comparison I made for DSS versus doing the clip twice, I didn't actually consider taking damage, time spent damaging down. Well, aside from the last bomb hit. We take damage pretty fast. It definitely wouldn't make Poge clip twice fast, but it would narrow the gap a tiny bit. Are you gearing up for any percent runs, Sati? Oops. Or to take your Arbiter's IL title back? Hello, Jess Hutch. No, we don't use yards here, we use meters. No idea what you're talking about. I'm stupid. I just tried to do Helm Splitter. At least I was stupid in a way that didn't lose that much time. Every day feeling. I'm gonna choose to interpret that no as a not yet, Adi. When you got it, was the route any different from any percent? Like, I remember you had great spin for Stallard, and I think that was about it. I think the new developments are really cool. Especially since some categories still do the pose, like Hundo and Glitchless, of course. I'm big and quivering. No, screwed that up. Eek, it's me. Eek, it's you. Eek, it's usted. Vosotros. Oh, I can't, me. I'm not 50 yet. Crazy age reveal this stream. Eek, it's Renegade. Hi, Renegade. Oh, are you talking years? I'm not 50 decades old yet. Sorry if that was confusing. Damn, it's a lot of decades. Decades nuts, got 'em. I've been infected. That's my name, don't wear it out. Speedrun event? Maybe. I'm not too interested in them, but meeting other runners is always fun. At least my experiences meeting other runners have all been fun. Thanks, Pigeon. Good luck shaving everyone's head in your neighborhood. Wow, that was... they really gave me a good line of sight there. Nice. Thanks, Alien NB. It depends on when it is, Minnie. Probably not. If King Bulblin reaches the broken bridge, he falls and does not die. And then, if you want to kill him, you have to avoid out, which is kind of tricky. Yeah, that's a definite no then. I'm gonna be visiting in December. Not doing 2 trips there that close together. Yeah, same TTM. Or, no, I watched the Wind Waker run. That was this past GDQ, right? Yeah, that's why Wind Waker was perfect. The run was only 20 minutes long or whatever. I think it was a little longer than that. Still a gold. Good KB. Moi. Did I remember to switch memory cards? I did not. That's a tough one. I have to remember to switch memory cards. The last save on that memory card should be the safety save for Koro TD. So I have to remember to switch memory cards only if I get Koro TD. Yep. Yar. Thank you, matey. Is that close enough? Alright. Oh, dude. I fucking hate nibbles like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. goal. I had a run of 3 first try fishing bottles in a row, and in the 3 or 4 runs since then I've gotten uniformly horrible RNG. Third try or worse. I guess third try is really just bad RNG. You can tell it's a bottle because there's a bottle at the end of the fishing line when it's a bottle. Up and... Yep, you can see it all now. He is brewed, unfortunately. Maybe there wasn't a cave here until you watched me. I implanted the cave in the game. Is it me or was the Poe way closer to me than usual? Maybe I judged distance badly. It does look pretty cool task though, with all the wonky angled arrow shots. Let's not do that. Why is jumping instead of rolling faster? There are some ledges where you can't just roll. You'd have to jump down. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, are you talking about transforming to wolf and doing some jumps with the torch slugs? Yeah, I didn't think about that, Brood. I ought to think ahead. Remove as many parts of the game as I can. I'm not really sure why the camera freaks out. I think it only does that if you jump attack up there. Yeah, jumping as Human Link... Yeah, the only times I jump as Human Link in there are when there's a ledge that you can't roll down. Otherwise, rolling is faster. Yeah, if shaking wolves are bad for you. No, well, I feel like I remember someone saying at some point that it's fast in other boss rooms too. And I remember checking, but I can't remember whether that was true or not. But it's also, the spinner's also fast on some spinner rails. So the rails, for instance, in Hyrule Field North, like right near the ice cave, those are very, very fast. I think it's 82 speed at the maximum. Which, you know, Link's rolling speed maxes out at 32.9 for reference. 82 is faster than Epona dashes. Yeah, Temple of Time rails I think are 30 or 35. So still comparable or maybe faster than Link's rolling. Thanks, Enchilada. Well, it's... So on the way to the heart piece, as you ascend and have to jump across, it decreases for most of them. Like, I think the first one is 80, and then it goes down to 70 and 60, and I think the lowest is 40. But for all of them on the way back, I think they're all 82. All the ones that are at ground level. And that's why it's fast to delay jumping off each spinner rail until the last possible moment, as the speed is decreasing. Thanks, Jodnist. Are you gonna sing, I'm a crepe, I'm a weirdo, while you do it? I'm calling the police. There's a joke thief on the loose. It's actually kind of strange how close I've been to my latest run throughout this entire run. I don't think I've been more than 30 seconds ahead or behind it. Good one, Minnie. Here, Mia, steal that one too. Can't just steal from me. I don't get it. Can you explain the joke? What? Alright, I'll be in the dark. Take that. Hello, bar. I know. RTA runs are brutal. Don't tell PETA. Simulated boar violence. Oh, bunny. Got there eventually. The run, it is currently happening. You didn't go with don't belong here? Alright, thanks. I'm on the edge of my seat. You can only use the jokes you steal. No creativity. Oh, really, Bunny? It's a good part of the run. I like the second half of this run more than the first. But they're both good. How would I know, Cass? I'm not your dad. I'm not Ton Bear. He better really be ruffling. If he's not down on the floor getting dirty, he's a liar. So, when are you going to admit to your dad that you stole your joke from Twitch chat? Thumbs up reaction. True. It's possible that's part of why drag out. I think it's always more interesting to see part of a run that you see less often. Yeah, that's probably part. Oh, wow. It's probably part of it for me, too. Definitely see the beginning more often than the end, even though I usually finish runs. I'm wide and glottering. Maybe a little past bedtime? Hard to say. Overcrust. It could be another raffle. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Genuine dad reaction. Except her dad wouldn't put the space before the question mark. Probably. Is your dad French, Mia? No, you don't have to answer that question. Really? Of all the times that I've done that trick, I did not think that was going to be the one where he went back. Huh. You're the only ones as far as I know. Oh, come on, Drago, the night's still young. Really, the day is young at this point. See ya. Thanks for not doing it, skull bubble thing. Okay. Oichi, Mahaith. Did someone hit you on your Haith, Mia? Why does he get a life dad and not get a dad, Mia? Yeah, that's the technical name, TTM. That's what the pros call them. What was the camera there? That was strange. Rick. It's a good name for a Baba. Is there an origin story for that name? Wait, no, we talked about this, didn't we? That the Baba was being a bit of a Richard? Is that the idea? Yeah. That adds up. Oh no. I'm not even going to click on this. I know better. I've been on the internet before. Dang, Rathlin. That happens to me a lot too. Hope you can get back. Yeah, I did spring it. Actually, I take it back. I am clicking it. Why did I click that? A golden split? Yes. The fastest I've ever gotten from the end of the Lake Hylia cave to the entrance to Arbiters. Come on. What? How did that jump attack not count? That was weird. What? Different link plus no ads. For all the people who know the URL and won't click it. Can't get fooled by that. What's up, Faison? Thank you. What do you mean? I just did it. I hit the load zone and I didn't even hit the Pogate. Really fast skip. Thanks, JC. Failed to put the sword away. Duolingo is doing what in clutch? Wow, my gold for that is pretty bad. I don't remember. That segment's not very easy, though. There are a lot of ways to lose time pretty reasonably in that segment. Might have just failed Death Sword skip a bunch. Or twice. Dude. There's nothing I can do about that. Are you fucking kidding me? How in the world?
Yeah, nobody say anything to wake him up. Oh no!
Stam Lord. That's his full name. Call him that when you're angry with him. When he's been naughty. Happy D-doing day, Zelly. where the D stands for de-doing day, and the D in doing stands for doing, and great. I missed the D-pad with my thumb. Yeah, if only. Need to get a different day for that. Coming? Miserable. There's already one. There's an M-E-J-A. It is pronounced Mia. I don't think they've ever been here at the same time as the other Mias. Or maybe you already knew that. Dude? No thanks, I'm good. Scandinavian pog slide, pog slide. Right, right. He knows you too well. You can be funny on your own when you're not too busy insulting Pigeon's drawings on Discord. How dare you? You too, Devo. And your belly. No, I don't hate Midna, dude. We're just spending some time apart. What? No luchador for me. Just lunchador, please. I would adore a lunch right now. Nah. Unless you mean carrot predator, in which case, yes. I am a natural predator of carrots. What? Wait, did Link just turn 90 degrees when he grabbed the postal? I wasn't actually looking at the point of contact, but pretty sure that's what just happened. Is it the sea pancake diet? You see pancake, you eat it? I only like them in cereal format. Give me a big bowl of pan flakes. To get to the other side! Good one, Brood. Oh, she's not here right now, haha, PhD. Did you think you heard her? We do sound very much alike. Alright, will I softlock on this bug? No, of course I won't. That would be a ridiculous thing to happen. Be haha PNG after that. No, I was doing a Hundo route playthrough on GZ yesterday to test the new version of GZ. And it soft locked when I tried to pick up that bug because just ran out of memory. Just a GZ thing though. Well, I got the impression, Devo, that any issues like that, like all the crashes and the soft lock were all caused by the same issue, just GZ stuff taking up some memory. They're just trying to gauge how much memory they can take up before there are effects like that. And now they know which areas to test things in, I guess. It is pretty lucky. I could get down without the snowboard. It'd be a lot slower. Dude, I fucking hate missing that spin attack. It's so annoying. It's not even that bad if it's the first one, it's specifically the second one. Oh, the Citro. Yeah, Devo. Same thing. Yeah, there was no memory left. The game couldn't remember where to put the water. No. Bonked. Would have failed to open the door somehow. Is someone getting the beast, the beast, the beast, the beast of you? Thanks, Arian. Howdy. Ha, me as a fool. I think Foo Fighters are okay. I just like that you can keep saying the best over and over again, and that's all. Hello, good at petting cats. I'm not really familiar with any of them. I guess the one I'm most familiar with is America, if you want to count that. I think I've heard Europe and Asia, but... Can't remember what they do. Huh? Okay. What's up, Ace? No, I have not noticed that. Are you sure that what you're seeing is hitting D-pad on the wrong frame? Or are you just thinking it's that because it looks weird? Because the way that Link looks on the frame isn't always the same. It depends on the camera in whatever area you're in. Oh, interesting. No, I have not noticed that. Final countdown? I have heard that. Not really that familiar with it though. Well, I can't think why it would be any different there. Even if it is just a you thing. Yeah, there isn't really any, and you're hitting two things on the same frame. I wouldn't expect that to matter, even if there was a bunch of lag. Hello, pencil. What? And are you totally sure that it's the D-pad? Like, is that part of the setup that's failing? Your initial position is correct? And your position right before that? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Hello, Coco and Entourage. Thanks, DTM. Yeah, I always go for that one. Oh, Ace, do you do the slash before the C-up cancel by any chance? Or do you do the C-up cancel before the slash? You do the slash first? Okay, that's the problem. There's I don't know what exactly it is, but there's a weird camera thing, I think, that makes it so even if you do the inputs correctly, if you do the C-up after the slash, or sorry, if you do the slash before the C-up, the C-up can move you just a really weird distance. It can be a lot. If you do the C-up first, then it's always correct.
No problem.
Kind of, Coco. The standard setup is what it says when you click standard setup. The standard setup works for Citygate Clip if you're on grid health. Otherwise, you have to do a special one. Thanks, Zirla. True, Radla. Currently testing GZ on the side. What's up, ADEF? Thanks for the golf. Then I think the answer is no, Coco. Unless you only do Citygate Clip on crit health, in which case, yes. Hello, Holds Up Spork 3D. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is ADEF. Lots of cool new stuff that's relatively beginner friendly. No better time to nab a sub 3. Weird orang. Yeah, that's the normal setup. It's like you roll away, do the rang thing, do the claw thing facing the other direction, slash, and then roll stab. Oh, sorry, that's not what ZSR refers to as the standard setup. That's, or standard displacement clip setup. That's just the normal setup for CDK clips specifically. Yeah, standard setup, oh well, yeah, what Minnie said. I was good, TGD. There were 3 crashes and 1 soft lock, but we logged all of them and they'll probably fix them. Or they won't, just to sabotage our practice. I think sub 3, I mean, it's hard to say, it's different for everyone, of course. But like, I got sub 3 around the beginning of 2021 in a few months. Like, it took like 4-ish months since I started learning. And sub 3 was 6 minutes off the record then, now it's 16 minutes off the record. and the record isn't optimized with the new stuff yet. So it's definitely like a short, medium-term goal for most people, probably, as opposed to a medium or long-term goal. But you know, no judgment if it takes longer than that. Not everyone goes at the same speed. Really? I thought he was falling. I saved that so well. I'm very proud of myself. I couldn't see the bomb, so I just guessed, and then I saw what frame I got, and then got the backup frame for the movements. Nice. Thanks, Atla. Yeah, well, 2014, that was a little different. Yeah, there's been a pretty rapid influx of sub-3s. So all the new stuff is, you know, fairly easy for someone who has any experience running the game and saves minutes. Crit health is... What? I think I may have said something confusing, Coco. You don't need crit health to do the standard setup in Snow Peak. The city one specifically is weird because the coordinates on the map are just really high numbers. Excuse me, so there are some weird floating point rounding errors. So for that one specifically, you have to modify the standard setup, and it just by coincidence, the standard setup works if you're on crit health. Any other case where you're using the standard setup does not require crit health. It's just the normal setup. No, ADF. It doesn't have that glitch at all. It's from, like, it's got Pogate Skip, the crazy Ending Blow Moon Boots bubble one. But yeah, there's, you know, 2.5 minutes of time to save on that, which I will get to eventually. But Hundo is cool. Oh, thanks for resubbing, Jessica. Thank you. I hope I have a great time too. We'll see. No, you're good. Always feel free to ask questions about TP speedrunning. Yeah, we use ZSR extensively for TP. Yeah, I don't think there's specifically a playlist for that, but all of the videos are links in the route doc. And for any percent, the new stuff, the displacement clips are one in Lakebed, one in Arbiters, one in Snow Peak, 2 in City. Well, Wind Waker's ZSR is good now. I mean, has been for some time now. Using okay. MM's is good now. Well, far better than it used to be anyway. Flop that. OT? No. OT is like MM's was before I started editing it, which is like, it's got really, really, really good info on certain things that aren't actually relevant to learning speedruns, and then extremely outdated and not that useful info for stuff that is relevant to speedruns. Yeah, Ace. I mean, it's interesting seeing relics like that. Hello, Governor Sneb. Wait, 10th is 2023? That's actually more recent than I expected. Okay. No, why do I keep getting these stupid turns here? Yeah, OT documentation, in my experience, is very cobbled together. It's like on Discord, there's StratDB, but you have to know what you're looking for, and you have to figure it out for whatever category you're running. Like, it's good, it's better than nothing. But I think when the time comes and I do eventually learn OOT, I will try to put together something for a wiki. Yeah, no problem, GB. The thing with documentation is that once you get started with, or like once you've caught up with the documentation, it's easy to just add, you know, one new thing. That was very silly. The real difficulty in documentation is if you get years behind and you feel like you have, you know, so much to catch up on, then it feels like it's not worth it, but it is. Yeah, you're in documentation debt. Have to pay off a long documentation loan. And there's some really good stuff too. Like I tried, like I was starting to learn Nocturne RTA for one day, and in that day I saw some really, really good tutorials. It would be great if they were on ZSR. Or, you know, whatever wiki. Dude, why does that keep happening lately? Never happened before. Or happened rarely before. Hey, thanks for subbing Kilo Gaming for 3 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy 3 months of being rotund. What's up, MZX? Well, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about basic speedrun stuff. Like stuff that people have known how to do for many, many, many years. And there are many tutorials on. And you still just have to go find them yourself if you want to learn how to do them for the first time. Oh, you made it, Kilo. How does it feel? You're right, I don't know that, and I wish I did. Well, I am Zelly. I don't know if you are. Basically extra, but it's not that anyone can edit. We have a specific set of people as editors, which I think is a good thing. Not that, you know, I'm sure most of the community would be qualified to do it, but just having a few people do it makes it so everything is stylistically similar, and you can actually, you know, judge which resources should be at the top and so forth. Like, it's good to have a curated wiki, in my opinion. But yeah, there's just a handful of us who keep it up. And yeah, people make suggestions all the time. Dude. Dude. Yeah, Coco, we have that. Yo, Miwix. Congrats on your GameCube PB. That will be impossible to beat. It was that. And it always will be. Thanks, PSP. Miwix, surely you know how to check how the run is here. Ah. I have to do that on hard mode for this. With the item wheel to do the equip optimally. But I screwed it up. Thanks, Ninvis. I did roll through the suggestion of time, yes. It wasn't a very strong suggestion. Yep. I used a displacement clip to get through the door of time, instead of using a displacement clip to get through the door of time. But I did it without a statue, so that was neat. Oh no, was it that obvious? Okay, I think this is a quick climb. Nice. did I assume? Weird assumption to make. Yeah, save so much money on clips. They still have so much life left in them. Hello, Link Bob. I guess that Temple of Time wasn't too bad. I wasn't really paying attention when we start talking about documentation. My mind is elsewhere. Subject I'm passionate about. I can't. Streamers only think about one thing, and it's disgusting. No, not every day, Tiger. Just most days. What do you mean, stays good, soul? Have you not checked the run status command? It's actually true, though. Oh, is that related to the waterbox seam clip thing that I've seen? MZX? I see. Are you going to fix them or use them to sabotage everyone else's knowledge and understanding of the game? Well, presumably the snail picked up the Master Sword, defeated the 5 Shadow Beasts, and entered the Temple of Time, and then sat there. Oh right, I need rupees. Wow. Such width. I'm writing it down. Good morning for realsies, Liz. Nice. Take that, PC point. Yeah, I've golded, I think, 2 segments so far this run. Fixed the problem. I am on, well, I'm playing on a Wii, but it's the GameCube version. Wii's are just backwards compatible. Thanks, Rob. Not sure, Gwei. It should be the same as GameCube. But it's possible you would struggle with it on GameCube too. It's not the easiest thing. Yes, X-ray. Tyker, if you type !favorites in chat, you can read all about it. Thanks, Brew. I'm not sure whether slashing them slows them down or not. I just do him. I do him. Yep. I just do it because he's in the way. Well, you could try it on a different nunchuck, but the steering in stiff but sensitive is a pretty apt descriptor for this, I think. Like, if you go really far to the left or right, you're going to make a pretty big difference in your trajectory. Nice. Just didn't pull the sword. The town. Yeah, playing through Nintendo doesn't count as, you know, console for our leaderboard. Yeah, that. Thanks, Bert, again. So if you follow that link, Violet, there are some recommendations for getting started running this game in general. For 100% specifically, you would want to go to the top left corner of that page, click Routes, click 100%, and then you've got a whole route doc with a bunch of links to how to do tricks and stuff like that. But in my opinion, 100% is not the best category to start with, because it's just a lot. Excuse me, it's just a lot. And if you run, for example, any percent first, you'll have a lot of things that carry over, you know, skills and tricks and stuff. So you're not trying to learn an entire 6-hour run at once. But it can be done. Thanks, Kilo. Good luck sleeping. Thanks for subbing, Fiery Soul. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, if you run on the emulator leaderboard XRI, then you can use Nintendo for that. Because there's an in-game timer. Doesn't really matter what platform you launch on. Thanks for answering all the questions for me, Brood. Thanks, Tiger. I do have the record, yes. In-game timer? I don't know, what did I say? Nice. Welcome to the other chat. I'm sure it's totally different. Lots more emotes. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! The whole thing! Oh, have you not seen that before? It's a game mod that I think Taka put together. And it just keeps track of your time in-game and cuts out loads. Just shows a little timer in the corner of the screen. Hello, Ghosted. No, Violet. Yeah, there's true load remove time for emulator runs. Yeah, what a slap in the face that would be. Finally make an emulator leaderboard and make people calculate their own load remove time. Amazing. Yeah, HD is its own separate leaderboard. And really, Wii and GameCube are pretty much separate leaderboards too. For some reason they're mixed on some categories, but most of them are separate tabs. Yeah, kind of. It's just a, it's not an upscaler, it's just a converter. It's still 480p. Yeah, it makes it easier to interface with an HDMI capture card. And you can install practice tools on it more easily than you can on a GameCube. Wow. What a beginner mistake, MZX. See, I wouldn't have made that mistake. But I guess you had to learn from experience. Oh yeah, TP Wii running on a Wii U, that's fine. I think that's the same as running on a Wii. People do that. But it is slower to do that. Because there's no soft reset button. You have to home reset. Wii U for no save and quit. I don't know. I can only think of one person who has ever run no save and quit on the Wii version. And I don't know. Yeah, emulator runs have their own separate leaderboard. Well, you say that assuming Wii U loads are better than Wii loads, and I don't know that that's true. It could be, but I don't know. Or Gary. I don't... Can you home menu buffer when you're in virtual Wii mode? I don't think you can. Like, I think it's the same as running a GameCube game on a Wii. You can't home buffer. You can't use the Wii home buffer. No? There you go. I'm not really sure of it. Like, the capture card I use is an Elgato HD60, which I got used relatively cheap. Got it for $50. But yeah, sometimes a cheap capture card is fine. Sometimes it'll be a piece of shit. Hard to tell. Dude, are you serious? I was consciously trying to avoid that. I hope that goes alright, Shay. Glad the stream is helping at least, in its small way. Yeah, in that context I was talking about for HD. In that context I was treating Wii U as synonymous with HD. I was not considering Wii version played on a Wii U. Thanks for resubbing, El Chevy. I would say enjoy your emotes, but you don't have to. Everyone else does. You're free not to, though. It's up to you. Yeah, hate them. That's fine. Probably not, Twisted. Thanks, parallelograms. Thanks, Coco. Really? Can I... My wolf is drunk. Dude, what am I doing? At least I didn't bonk. Yeah, you can pretty much judge a book by its cover in this case, MZX. Yeah, I am a fan of the new Ice Skate puzzle skips. And all the other uses of the trick. It's neat. I'm doing new stuff. Yeah, I screwed that up. There's so many yellow rupees there, but it's not actually worth getting them. That would be embarrassing, DF. But if I did something else extra to make up for it, I could still get 100%. Why is it not worth it? I would get text. It would be basically impossible to skip the text and still get the rupees. And I could just get different rupees later. I'll probably get the text when I get the rupees later, but it'll be in a less laggy area, and I'll get it as human, which is like a second faster than getting it as wolf. But I also might not need rupees at all if I get good RNG from like enemies during the whole arc that's on Epona. Fish journal? That actually probably is worth it. It'd be an advantageous trade. Thanks, Aaroners. I don't know what your luck has been like today, but I hope it improves. Dude, the Poe. I'll do that, expert. Sounds fast. I've been getting lucky with this Boko a lot lately. But not with the Karg, dude. That was just slightly too close for me to attempt to go really fast. It's unfortunate. Yeah, MZX, there's a category in this game called 100% plus, where you have to do everything that one would casually, in a casual playthrough, expect to be counted as 100%. Open all the chests and so forth. I didn't miss anything, maybe. We're just kidding. if you can believe it. All signs is not part of 100% plus. Maybe it should be. Yeah, all signs might be required for Hundo plus plus. I can't remember. It's Hundo plus plus the movie. He's stupid. Dude, I hate that mistake. At least I didn't run off the cliff. Don't worry, hooligan. You'll be much less lame soon. I knew that was going to happen. That's so stupid. I've been playing really badly. Past split or two. Wow. Good rupee RNG. Not only that, but a yellow repute. Can you please? Okay. That was... I tried to screw me over there. A yellow repute and a mule repute. What's up, Ian? Thanks, Fnatic. Ooh, Pepe Le Pew. I would add that emote. Oh, that reminds me, I did actually email 7TV support to just say, hey, can I have some more slots? And they did not reply. So I probably need to get rid of some stuff. Thanks, UBA. Welcome to the stream. No, Devo. I think it used to. So I remember when 7TV was new. Yeah, exactly. Ace. I remember when 7TV was new, people could just email them and say, hey, can I have some more slots? And they would actually give them to them. That was a while ago. That was years ago. But I figured I would just ask. But yeah, I can probably survive on only 1,000 slots. It was. I don't remember when I emailed. It was whenever this last came up. It might have been a week or two ago. I know I could check that. Yeah, I hope the police don't make it up there. Might tell the chicken not to stand so close to them. No, it's just 1,000 for everyone now. Yep, don't forget Gorge very late. Yeah, I forget. I want to say it was someone else using GZ and I was watching, but they, the Gorge checker bugged out a little bit. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Yeah, just really had to psych yourself up for it, you know? Yeah, I have 7 TVs that you know about. Might have even more than that hidden away. Cluck the streets for money. You don't care if it's wings or if it's thigh. Hello, Sammy. Okay, we'll stop talking shit about you now. Yeah, it's like an evil genius's lair. Just have a big wall of TVs. That's all the game. Did not like the look of that angle. Alright, I'll read chat for you if anyone ever says anything, Sammy. I doubt it'll happen, though. No, I don't. That is what's constantly going on in my head. Yeah, that's the only thing I think. Never thought anything else. That... How did that miss? How in the world did that miss? That's impossible. That's so stupid. I will never understand how these... You know what? Okay. Chances are I'm just bad at aiming. But there is actually a limit on how far bomb arrows can go. And it's not the, you know, the amount of time it would take for the bomb to blow up anyway. It's possible. Maybe. I'm just too far away there. I don't think that's true, but... That would at least explain it. Nice. Hey, thanks for the money, Doomlord. Wait, having a good morning beast? There's a beast here? Ah! I'll use that money to try to repel the beast. Whatever. But I am having a... Well, I'm not having a good morning, actually. Morning ended. Nearly 2 hours ago. But I hope you are. Hello, Blair. Is it Lunar New Year? Happy Lunar New Year. Yeah, true ace. I need to check that, because that would definitely change how I approach that. If it is really a distance problem. That's a good idea, MZX. Add that to worse TP. It's 1:57 p.m. for me right now. Yeah. Those clips are pretty nice for those puzzles. Pretty convenient. It does. It's called British Summertime. And it's a little weird, it doesn't start and end at the same time as the US Daylight Savings Time. So we're 4 hours apart sometimes from the East Coast instead of 5. I would try it, Coco. Yeah, can't you tell from my thick British accent? The way I say words like isn't it and Tuesday? Liz, I only saw that emote larger than emote size for the first time, what was that, a few weeks ago? I did not realize how violent it was. Feel bad for those people. Having to undergo that same incident every time someone wants to use that emote. No. No, indeed. Am I missing some on Wait, I missed some? Oh, no! My speedrun. Yeah, I only need 25 points. That stamina wheel violently going down. Disgusting. What do you mean lack of accent? You mean my lack of anything but a thick British accent? Yeah, you could call this as a general American or neutral American accent, but even that's a little biased in its wording. Really? I missed? Huh? Yeah, the run from yesterday was not valid to begin with. I was doing it on a practice tool. It was just not a run attempt. That's the best time to go. Yep, there's a frame there. I actually did a side hop, not a roll. Or that one might have been a backflip, because he was kind of facing that way. There was a side hop or a backflip. Take her where? Thanks, Heimlich. Congrats on bicycling successfully. Wolf jam sandwich.
Yeah, nobody else sounds like me.
Thanks, Octopus. Hello, Stranger. Philly. There's a command for that, Bubbles. Good guess. Almost there. Oh, you gave it away. Exclamation point version does exist. Yep, exclamation point virgin. Hey, Ilya, take your time to think about this, but what meal do you like the best? Give it some thought. Oh, good ace. Yeah, we didn't realize that at first. Minnie and I kind of figured that out a few days after we came up. A few days after Minnie and Trog came up with the standard setup. But it's on ZSR now. Me thing. Pog slide, pog slide. This is a test to see if anyone in chat is David Bowie. I don't think you'll find him. That's right. I got a cultural reference from 50 years ago. Hard to believe, isn't it? Yeah, true. He'd be banned. It is just a song reference. Yeah, sure, go for it. If you can. Hello, Jorge. Man, chicken jam. That's okay, Englishman. Don't tell anyone else this, but none of you are actually obligated to be in chat. Well kept secret. Thanks, Andreas. Wait, other than you, Willow. Well, yeah, you guys too, yeah. In fact, never mind. All of you are required to be here. Forget I said anything. I suck at that. Need to practice that again. In retrospect, yes. Hey, you can't undo the peeing, you can just undo the pee. That's what my mama always told me. You think $30,000 is just fine? I think it's great. Give me that 30K. Is that what your mama told you, Coco? That's not the boomerang. Not going to do a lantern long jump attack. Not sure why that didn't work. I got mixed up because I had just done that other setup. I was about to do something else. Are you sure, Andy? Didn't say I had to clip through on ZSR. The basis is being able to get inside a wall, basically, by having perfect spacing from it. By moving towards it at sufficient speed with perfect spacing. Oh, okay, nice. I don't remember having an issue with the cue I was telling you about, the antenna, but I will try to remember that next time I'm having trouble with it. Yeah, that trick is so cool. I'm so happy that trick exists. I've always wanted to skip the first half of that room. Like, I enjoy that room. It's fun, but it's slow. Oh, thought I only killed one. What's up, Donut? No, it's allowed in glitchless. Tile worm LJ, that is. Thanks, Maddie. Yeah, only once per stream, please. Otherwise, that'll be the entire chat all the time. I always forget that you actually can't jump off of that. I was like, wow, I stopped holding up at just the right time. Yeah, it stands for Sum of Best, but if you want to understand it, watch that video that Nightbot just linked. You'll understand the splits far better than you do now afterwards. You just can't, Heimlich. That ledge, there are certain ledges in City, and I don't think there are any anywhere else, it's just City, where even if you just hold up and run off of them, you'll grab instead of jumping. So that one, and there are some in in Big Bopper Room. Okay. Next, maybe Toby. Yeah, it's been alright. Hope your drowning has been good too. Sorry, Thrash. You definitely should watch that video. Sum of Best is not a time that you would ever expect someone to be ahead of. Dude. Alright, who wants the skull? Better get ready. And there you go. It could be Ace. Just has to lift up his hands. Oh, never mind. Zelda. Wait, did Zelda get it, or did a epic goat get it? You both claim to have gotten it. Oh, it's ahead of the world record. No, it's compared to the latest run, Doomlord, the latest run that I've finished, which is not necessarily the record, and in this case is not the record. And once again, for clarification on all of these points and more, highly recommend watching that video on Live Split right now. Geisses, Pog Slide, Pog Slide. Geisses again, Pog Slide, Pog Slide. Switch keyboard layouts to the keyboard layout that has C's all over the place. Thank you, the guys have known. Oh no. Not in chat, Ace. How dare you. What's up, Perp? Thanks. Giant dragon? Giant dragon. I feel as though I've seen one. Was it... Oh, there's the one that... Oh. No, I don't think I've seen one. Sorry. Thanks, Orion. It's because I'm a scaredy cat and a wimp. Memes about TP never getting any huge skips are still things among people who don't know shit about TP speedrunning. Yep, thank you for being an example. Yes, DF, and I say take that, or fuck that Kargarak in particular. Or both. What's up, Burgles? Thank you. I will use both locks. Cave indeed. Looking forward to it, though I really screwed it up in the GZ run yesterday. I just wasn't paying attention. Some strange ways. Like, the first damage I took was on the... what is it, floor 6? The one that's just torch slugs. I just jumped down without thinking about what floor I was on. Very silly. Like the equivalent of the common beginner mistake, or at least it was for me. Just jumping straight down onto the freezer that's in the middle of the room on that one floor. Jumping, going, oh shit, as soon as you jump. And landing on the freezer. It's not horrible, Ruggles, if you miss something. It costs a few seconds. What MM run, Gary? Thanks, Super Show Archive. Good luck to you too. Oh yeah, updates on Heimlich's All Masks run. He finished it. GG. Oh yeah, I've gotten started on it, Gary, but I'm still very near the beginning. I have not been hurrying it along. There's been a lot of new stuff in TP that I've been working on, and of course, you know, practicing Hundo. Well, I don't know that anyone else ever goes in the tent. I'm giant and walleting. Yes, a gorecock is dead. Hello, Hank. Alright, I'll do it again tomorrow. Probably. GameCube version on a Wii. Which is essentially the same as playing it on a GameCube. Just easier to capture. No, it doesn't. Or, sorry, yes, the Wii version does have better load times than the GameCube version. But playing the GameCube version on a Wii does not have better load times than playing it on a GameCube. No value. My goal is to play well. Are you sure about that, Zelly? I don't get any lag when the disc is on the Wii. Go and do not father my child. Oh, it's running laps. How do you guys play this game? Surprised that didn't bonk. No, I've got it captive, Chevy. Hopefully it doesn't escape again. You are incorrect, Drew. Thanks for the luck, invalid. maybe Tansky. Could be a whole soap opera. Actually, I admit it, this entire run has been sub 6 so far. I've been misleading you this whole time to thinking it wasn't possible. Sure it is. No, it's 1 second past O. Yeah, last run was not an actual time. That was a fake time. That should work. It did work. I know, I've practiced my auto spins now. It shouldn't happen again. What, you never drove donuts in a car? Doing auto spins? Oh, I'll consider it selling. Got a lot of business to attend to first, though. Alright, fine, you're forgiven. Hey, but wildebeest and task with Woodlink and DB can see link for wolfling, moveling, moonwalking. Yeah. Yeah, I do know how it works. It's fairly easy to do that even outside of a task, but it's very difficult to save time doing that, so you don't really see it much. Basically just hold just outside the dead zone of the control stick and hold target at the right time to start doing that. Yeah, true. You pretty much never see that RTA in Wind Waker. What makes them easy? Okay. Guys? Huh? Thanks, Benji. Oh yeah, that's easier. No, I haven't tried it. It seems nice in theory, but also slower and kind of more cumbersome to actually do. But I don't really know. I haven't done it myself. That's what's called an L slide. Holding a direction and then starting to hold L. What? Oh, yeah, that's how you pog slide while holding the claw shot. That's how you mail the hook shot. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Burgles. Like, the fact that it kills, or doesn't kill Joseph is nice if you're planning to fail Stallard Skip. If you're not planning to fail Stallard Skip, doesn't matter. I witnessed this, yes. That does make a pretty big difference. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the fact that the new thing just requires Joseph to be anywhere, well, basically anywhere along the gate, would mean that the CAD would be less precise or could have an easier setup. But I tried out some ideas for a while and didn't really find anything that was super easy. Or more lenient than the old one. Joseph is the stall troop we use for Stallard Skip. It's actually easier than it looks, Baymore. In my opinion. Entering the cock. Yeah, imagine if there were rupees in Stallard's room, it wouldn't even wake Stallard up. Oh my god. Just go around. I don't believe you, Atla. Prove it. Saves 18 seconds. Joseph, again, is the stall troop for Stallard Skip. Dwayne is the rock at the beginning of the run. Yep, I knew it. How many calories does the average fruit by the foot? Oh, I'm gonna go with 80. Yeah, with the death ward. It saves 18. It was either 18 or 20. I think Anno and I both timed it. One of us got 18, one of us got 20, and I don't remember which was which. But, yeah, somewhere around there. It's basically the same as it always was. 80 calories? Hell yeah. Trivia genius. Yeah, how would you feel if the claw shot target's called you ugly? Dude. Stupid. I agree, Burkles. I like that one. Yes, there is a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat. Dude. So many arts. Mm. Thanks, Pierre. Unlucky. Thanks, Ferret. Hope your nails are completely done. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance. Doing the fish suit dance. Yeah. By the time you're done with them. Need to stop early on this one. Thanks, Splashy Ghost. Bloop. Thanks, Try. Oh no. Alright. Would like to have a nice short cock here. Keep it speedy. How is this guy not... He's counting on that guy approaching me. Dude. That was terrible. But I thought that Keese would stay a little closer to me. To me. Good rupees, though. Hello, Cosmo Retro Gaming. Thank you. Thanks, Boobex. Howdy doody. No confirmation needed. Nightbot knows these things. Really? Oh, okay. That's fine. What's up, Cactus? Fellows. I think I'm gonna get all the fellows. No, this one fella. Maybe a second reek fish? I don't know. Come on. I did not think it was going to run away from me at full speed. Like, directly away from me. Yep, lantern oil. I'll be honest, Umbreon, have not seen a lot of deals on ore yet. A little disappointing. Yeah, can't trust the advertisements. It's a terrible spread. Yep. Get on me. That actually worked out. Nice. Saved 5 frames. What else am I supposed to say in the cock? Both? Alright, cool. No, alright. Thought it dodged me. I'm not sure, Miss Blair. Really? Is that it? Alright. I did get thrown off a little bit there. Where did it go? Oh, there are so many of them left. I think there's one over here too. Yeah. Good on rupees. Well, as far as I know, there's no Cave of Ordeals IL tasks. The first 100% task got, I think it was sub 12, it was somewhere around there. It was ridiculous. And the second one might actually, well, if some of the floor skips that we're thinking about with the new displacement clips work, then it should be faster. If it is just combat, which it shouldn't be, it'll probably be a little slower because the new task has fewer arrows to use. And the first one used a lot of arrows. Yeah, Orson. 100% Amiibo does Cave of Shadows. And it's really stupid. What, Cave IL? Yeah, I have done that. It's pretty fun. I want to kill the fucking bokoblin. Oh, 100% amiibo, yes, I did do that. Very silly category. It's like exactly the same as 100% with no amiibo, except for Cave of Shadows. Dude, oh, my aim is so bad. Alright, not a terrible cave. It's alright. Could be worse. No, I think you can use it to refill health at some point. Oh, congrats, Eveners. And, it makes save warping faster. Oh, I didn't read that as anyone being offended, Blair. Just a subject people care about, I guess. Yeah, see you next time. Ring-a-ding. Hello, Peachy. That is not what I meant. Well, kind of worked out for that guy, though. Probably Naze. What's up, Trap? Oh no, the sky characters. What am I gonna do? Can someone go get them for me real quick? Okay. No, shut up. Terrible cats. I mean, I'm doing terribly at the cats minigame. I'm not saying the cats are terrible. Whoa. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much, Blair. Might take you up on that, Devin. That's true. If I get like a negative 50 cycle Zelda, I could save a lot of time. See you, Blair. No, I'll just pause the run until you get back, don't worry. Yes, hover pet. Not sure, Noah. Don't have a time goal. Sub 6 are butts. You promise, Heimlich? Dude, why does this keep happening? Okay. That was really close to hitting the trigger. I try really hard not to target that guy. I don't know if that's just RNG or not at all RNG. Should figure that out. It's rogue. Someone choking you, Rodner? Dang, choking in Robert. Keys poke. Hesp oak. Eh. Yuck. Reamed pog slide, pog slide. Hope rhyming chat was ready. Yeah, me too, Buggles. It's funny. Same thing happens in Wind Waker if you skip the Stalfos and get the mirror shield with the leaf pumping trick. You can just leave and the Stalfos music keeps playing. Yeah, I do, Eldrin. In fact, I'm going to do a Hyrule Castle wrong warp right now. Holy shit, here I am at Hyrule Castle. You didn't think I could do it. Yeah, you can play randomizer for this game. If you just Google it, you will find the website. Yep, big wrong warp. I warped real wrong there. However you're supposed to warp, that's not how I did it. Yeah, they really didn't want me to take 10 times damage. Far behind man? Yeah, there's probably a man in front of me if you go far enough. Well, I don't know if that's true. It might be. That's how you do it. Oh no. Computer says it's low on storage space. Well, my local recording doesn't stop. Cool. Taking that. Can you? Zelda is already terrible. Potentially killing 604. Understandable, man. Like skies. I was shooting bomb arrows just to get rid of the bombs, so I have normal arrows for beast cannon. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, like, Bomb arrows work fine, but they're just a little bit slower in the air. And I don't need bombs anymore. Yeah, finite cycles, unfortunately. Hi there, buddy. Want to come out and play? Oh. Well, maybe tomorrow then? Yeah, it's spinach tears. Great. I'll pick you up at 11. Alright, there's the PB comparison. Demon, I'm right at the end of the video game. Of course I gamed. How else was I supposed to get here? Just boot up the game at the end? Actually, that would be really fast. Hello, Azoran. Probably. Yeah, I put in hours of practice on it. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, I get that ace. Thanks for the G's. One more minute barrier. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the 100-bit Stavros. Appreciate it. Yeah, 618. I don't know exactly when that would have been, but yeah, 3-ish years ago. I've been PBing. Oh, I PB'd twice in the past week because there's some new stuff in the run. And I haven't yet PB'd by the amount that the new stuff saves. My PB before the new stuff was 606.32. And the new stuff saves a little over 2 minutes, I think. It's around 2 minutes. So, not even there yet. There is time enough in the day for one more run, yes. I will not do another run today. Well, should I go to a doctor or an entomologist, do you think? So what? This run, I lost 1,000,000 years in Palace, and I had second try Koro TD. What happened on Snow Peak? Oh, I failed the super jump. No, my local recording just ended. Wow, why do I have so little space? I feel like just a few days ago I was able to record multiple days of streaming, like multiple runs without deleting them. Whatever, that's fine. Downloading more storage, Pepoji. Thanks for subbing, Necro. Necro, let's go with Necro. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. No, I don't think I've changed the quality. Oh, actually, maybe I did accidentally change the recording quality. Can I open the settings while I'm streaming? Yeah, I can. No, my recording quality is the same as it was before. I'll look through my storage. I'm sure I just put a big file on by accident. I'm like, they weren't supposed to know about that. Right. Oh yeah, it was third or fourth try fishing bottle too. I've had really bad fishing bottle luck the past few runs. Did I like it? It was fun. I enjoyed playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. I did it. Thanks for the G's. Baldness and definitely not headlessness. I think I'll ever play the game again? Yes. What's up, Castle Key? Yes, indeed. New record. Yep. See you guys. Anyone who's leaving. Just gonna watch the credits since it's a PB. Well, have you ever tried enjoying them without a head? It's possible, it's even better. Thanks for the G's. Maybe when I'm new to a category, I'm like, definitely not for a record. The record history is something that I think should be accurate. No, I'm doing more cocoa. I can improve that. Thanks. Thank you. I'm done, did it. The huge sub 604.49. Wind Waker HD Hundo. Maybe not. Maybe not. I do really like Wind Waker HD Hundo as a category to watch. And just to watch. Thanks for resubbing, Flying Fish. I appreciate it. What if I get another record tomorrow? Will you somehow resub tomorrow too? No, I'm still running this, Oliver. And I think when I am done with this category, whenever that is, I will do some more CP categories. Because with the new stuff, some PBs need updating. I don't think I can hit any big milestones though. Like sub 240 and 90% might be possible. I'll have to see how I feel about that. But I don't think the new stuff makes sub 320 possible for all dungeons. I know 100% is doable. I just finished a run of it. Well, I guess I'll say I don't know if I'll care to push to sub 240. I've never been big on pushing any percent much. We'll see. OT now? Okay, I'm playing OT. You just can't see it. Yeah. It would be interesting. There might be records without Gorge Void at this point.
Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one.
Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe.
Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Lunch. Hi. See you later.
Glundo went a few months ago. Thanks, Darius. Yeah, especially if it's a really bad lunch. Or an exceptional lunch. Exceptional in either direction. We'll see, Bruggles. I don't remember how far off my sum of best my current PB is. I want to say it's like... Well, here, actually, I can check real quick. My current any percent PB is a little under 3 minutes. It's 241 off my summa best. Or, sorry, 243. And the stuff, like, Pogate Skip is so much more consistent now. I could see it being less than that. Yeah, it was a fine run overall. I PB'd twice that day. I got a 245 and then a 243. And the 245 had a really, really good last hour. I don't remember what the final time of it was, but I remember it being really, really good. And then the last hour of the 243 felt disappointing by comparison. Definitely improve that. Though, I guess now I don't know what a solid last hour time is because of the city stuff. Probably like 50, sub 57 is doable. No, I think you're thinking of a different one, Mal. That was the 249 and 248. The 245 was streamed. I streamed both of them in the same day. Hello, pretty chill guy. Yeah, there's my proof. The whole command for it. You can always get there, Burgles. Just gotta keep enjoying it. The end.